Give it a few minutes to actually post. Hey, English MMORPG. Hello. Just doing a few tests. If anyone is watching, would you be able to type something in chat, please? I'm trying to see if a few of these Streamlab widgets actually work. Hey, you know, oh yeah, it is. That's Twitch chat. So Twitch is definitely working. Hey, yeah, hey, you know, I'm just running some tests, trying to see if all these different widgets actually work or not. Would you mind running over to YouTube? Can post you a link to my YouTube channel. Need to see if YouTube works as well. Here you go. Go there and quickly type a message into my YouTube chat. Okay. Just keeping an eye on it. No, it didn't. I can see. 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 No, it didn't. Hmm. Did check YouTube, so there are messages there, but they are not coming up in chatbot. Let me have a look if I can see if I can find out how, because I'm using Restream at the moment. I might need to go to the App Store. Search chat bot. Perhaps I have to configure this in Restream. Let's have a quick look. Wait a minute. I think I've got it. Browse the source. Right, Chris. Type again. Yep, I can see it, yeah. I'm using Restream chat instead. Right, I wonder if there's actually... I'm wondering if they've got an actual app for it in OBS. Cloudbot. I wonder if I can... This is basically just me messing. I'm... Right. Right. Now to play with code. CSS background color transparent. I should know this because I'm here's this chapters. I wonder if I can.
What's going on, guys? I'm here today bringing you a quick, hopefully easy to understand tutorial on how you can use Restream.io to stream to multiple locations such as YouTube, Twitch, Twitch, and it shows you we've got both gaming, YouTube events, YouTube Stream Now. Out that this was the best server for me to stream to out of all right now, and I'm going a little bit quick, but chat, Twitch are connected and they are working. Right next to it is going to be your viewer count, and that is a combined viewer count across both platforms. So that is how you capture your chat. One other thing that you can do is if you go into titles, it will allow you to, put the title out that you want to for the game that you're going to play. So for example, we got YouTube right here. We're going to edit that title. And I was recently playing Fortnite, so you go in, you put up whatever. So if you next step, and that's going to be linking your Restream account to your Streamlabs OBS software. So you can see I have the Streamlabs OBS software opened up right now. If you're signing in for the first time, or if you're just getting started with this, what's going to happen is you're going to launch the Streamlabs OBS program, and it's going to ask you to sign in either through Twitch or through YouTube. That is right now. Again, this is in beta. If you're watching this video in the future, this may be completely different, so you're gonna Mixer, whether it was whatever. Or I guess you can't. So it's only Twitch or YouTube. That's what I just got done saying. When I originally right here, not just in case you listed on the read into this page. That was what we were trying to be good to go, guys. That's gonna do it for this subscribers on YouTube or on again this labs. Hit that like button, and that's gonna do it for this one, guys. Hope it helped. Let me know questions down below in the comments. Otherwise, that's it.
Hello. Okay, check. My last tutorial I did, well, technically there's a tutorial that covers exactly this, but apparently it wasn't picking up my mic, so, woo. Or it was only half the time. So, this is a tutorial on restream the chat. I think you may need an account to make use of it, but otherwise you don't actually have to stream to restream. I choose to because I like streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and I'm not partnered to either, so I can do that. If you're a Twitch partner, you can't stream to YouTube. If you're a YouTube partner, you can't stream to Twitch, that kind of thing as far as gaming goes. And I'm not a part of that at this point, so I can do both, and I prefer doing both personally. It's more fun. But from here, you would sign in, make you an account. It's really a basic thing, you know, like a name, an email, and a password. Basic. I think it starts with the dashboard view if you wanted to use Restream. If you don't, and you are fine just streaming to Twitch or to YouTube, one channel, whatever, you would go here, go to chat. It's got its automated. This is kind of what it looks like. Constantly running. Ignore that. This, for example, is YouTube. I can't remember what that icon is. Hitbox, Twitch, maybe YouTube Gaming, or I don't even know. Click download. It downloads this. And it's like less than a megabyte, so it should be really, really fast. And I'm not going to show you the installation process. I think it's pretty straightforward. Shouldn't be too much issue of any sort. So, smut the screen out of there. And where is Restream? You would launch it, of course, once you've installed, and you'll be looking at something like that. And of course, you know, I've already typed so that there's messages to see, which, yeah, right now I'm posting to both Twitch and YouTube when I type. It's kind of annoying since I've got a push to talk button, and normally you would never be doing this, so you don't have to worry about a push to talk button. Then you go up here to settings. Oops, tossed it too far over. Okay, so I think it would start at account. You would link up your account, and that's just basically so that you can post as yourself, as either, you know, in my case, Shoot Me Dead on Twitch or Shoot Me Dead on YouTube, and it's not just a random person kind of thing. And you go here, it'd be like, are you sure you want to allow, or to connect your account to this, blah blah. If it's pretty basic, there's nothing to worry about really. You do it to whatever connections you're adding, in my case just Twitch and YouTube. And here's where you would embed your chat in the stream. Get a chat on the left side of your screen over here. So I've already added it. Make it visible so you can see it. It's got numerous different themes. Message alignments, I have it going from, you know, new messages at the top and then scrolling down. You could do it from the bottom, scrolling up. Message opacity, whatever. So that if you wanted it to have a black background, you could. I don't. And I had when I started with it, and if you watch some of my videos, there's just a square that's the size of this chat in the middle of the screen, and I didn't realize I had forgotten it open when I was just recording. So from now on, like, not streaming, but just recording a video. So from now on, I just kind of leave it with an invisible background. Alright, and then... Oh, scale, that's of course for
Hey, Roland. Just playing around with widgets.
On my screen, I think it looks better as this, but I'm using 1600 by 900, so for your screens, it could be different. Who knows? And then hide message after I have it at 4 minutes. You know, if you've watched my channels and my videos and my streams and stuff, I tend to go on rants now and again, or if like, because I do a lot of question and answer streams, you know, in the middle of combat, I'll be talking about whatever the question is, and then get shot at, and like, oh crap, and then, you know, you get distracted, and you're like, what was I talking about? And having it there makes it so that I know what I have been chatting about, and also whoever new people show up, and it's just like, holy crap, rant, what's the context of this answer? They have at least some idea. So I use about 3 to 4 minutes. I think it's 4 minutes right now. And you would copy, when you're done with this, you would copy the URL and go over to the PS. So it's out of the way. OBS is a pain in the ass sometimes because it doesn't always pick up my mic. So, or pick up my mic like when I'm clicking on it. Like right now I'm talking, but if I click, well, of course you can't hear me, but I immediately drop my volume. So slide here, that's me talking. This is someone else you're not going to hear. But here you would go right click.
Still not going. Hey. Yeah. Yay! Thanks, Roland. Hello, Mr. Crazy Person. Yeah, it's going well. As I'm just trying to set up restream chat so I can actually see chat within the stream. But it's being a bit of a pain at the moment. Ooh. Haha, okie doke. Actually, if I... no, because it's display cap... It's not display capturing, it's... Is there a... Oh, like a program... So yeah, I'm just playing set up the incredibly annoying stream. Come on, Streamlabs. See? Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Promise you, once I've got this set up, I will actually play some 14. Yeah, it does take a bit out of PCs. Restream chat, right. Hey, that's good. Good to hear, Roland. Yeah, it'd be good if you could get that. Yeah, probably help a lot. That way you can use something like this, something like Streamlabs to. So I can get this actually on. Two secs. I've got to close down 14 just temporarily to get this chat out the right window. Hey, oh, cancel. So I can actually see it. There it is. Right. Nice. Yeah, possibly. Tom, Zeros is creating me some animated GIFs for like donations and subs and followers and that sort of thing. Could probably. I've got to be right back. Already. Had an artist a while back. I can actually, if I quickly flash it up on stream. There we go. It's my avatar and Vix. TFX, right. Right. So it's a bit black. I'm not capturing anything at the moment. Discord. No, another artist. Someone that a friend of Blizz, actually. He recommended him to me. So no, not Amber. I was saying that we might require Amber's animation services if you saw Stray post about having a sort of peasant anime opening. The name of the artist is Totally Fox. And he's pretty good. He did all my emotes as well. So that Moogle that I regularly use, that was designed by him. And the Kate Sif that I very rarely use, was him as well. And I've got a Chocobo one and the Vivi one. As I said, his name's Totally Fox. I'm not sure how Blizz knows him, but they're acquainted in some way. Maybe not friend, maybe like acquaintance through some other channel. I know that Blizz kind of has this big network of people that he knows, doesn't he? Yeah, right. So browser source. Yeah, I'm not sure how you submit them to Twitch. I think once you have... Yeah, I haven't seen him streaming. I did jump into a stream about a month ago that he did. There we go. Wait. Tell you what I could do. Is ramp up the opacity. With Blizz. If so, no. As I said, I haven't spoken to him in... I jumped into the stream and briefly spoke, and then I went off again. Ooh, that's that does suck. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, let's have a... Hmm. Ah. Okay. think I've got it, he says. Only I could. Right. I could get. Why it does only... I'm at 66 at the moment, is where Scholar is. Okay, for now what I'm going to do is just run. You won't be able to see. I can see Twitch chat, which is the one I use most of the time. I'm going to log back in and work that out another day. But yeah, I'm at 66. Just to prove to you, I'll 23, yeah. So you need to get it to 30 first then. Ah, there it is. Okie dokie. It's right. Log back into Streamlabs is allowing me to see Twitch chat anyway. It seems to do that quite well. You'll notice that my screen is a bit screen is a little on the wide side. So yeah, I'm just gonna run it. I guess I could do heaven on high a bunch of times, or I could that's because it's probably still loading for you. Yeah, I'm gonna do HOH at the moment. I might be able to get a couple of maybe a level or two. How comes, Roland? Ah. You could just do, Palace. That's probably the fastest way to get you to 30, and then you could level up in there till 60. I think, yeah, I have. Here we go. Yeah, what'll happen is I'll get Scholar to 70 like a few days before Shadowbringers, and then it'll be a completely different class. Right, let me get the ferry out. The ferry, which is going to be completely different. Anti-Scholar doesn't look too bad. You have a lot more control over the ferry. I'm not exactly 100% certain how it... Ooh. Yeah, dungeons, lots of dungeons. If you just keep running roulette. You won't be able to do any raids at 30. It'll just be dungeons. You'll be fine. It's fun. Just make sure you do the first few times with people you know. When it gets you Manification, I can't remember that one. It's been such a long time since I leveled Red Mage, and now that it's 70, I kind of... Can you remind me what it is again? Is it like a, do you have to go through a dungeon for it? Is that the one where you have to go through Google? Oh, yes, I remember the one. Yeah, that was hard, yes. That took me quite a few goes to do. You have to be right on top of your rotation for that one. Yes, you do. It's essentially preparing you for what you'll end up doing when you're in an actual EX trial or a Savage Raid, where you'll be using that heal and a lot to help the healers out. Yeah. Oopsie. Other healer died. The lag is bay. I like that. Ugh. I would offer you some advice, but I just can't remember. I honestly can't remember what the best strategy is for it. I think it was basically trial and error for me. Yeah, you've got to be able to really quickly switch from one to the other between doing damage dealing and healing. Essentially what I'm doing, well, what I'm not doing at the moment because I'm scumming this basically with the fairy. Oh, what's the black mage doing? What on earth is the black mage doing? You can't leave them, these black mages. They're a pain. At the best of times. Oi! Cheeky. Get yourself killed. Oh dear. Yeah. This game is like for that sort of thing where you're having to switch between one thing and another where you're doing damage and healing. Keyboard and mouse is the way to go. Hey. Okie doke. Have a good rest. Possibly see you later. I think lurking is the aim of the game with my streams. Okay. Oh, what are we at? Floor 24. Anyone want to hazard a guess how long it's going to take me to get to 70? Right. I'm quite looking forward to seeing what when the ferry gets upgraded, when you can actually use Seraph as well as Celine on EOS. I think the scholar changes actually look quite good fun. Same with my other main, my Astrologian. Ooh, what is it? A cat? Oh no, it's Kamainu. Nice. I do like the buff. Kamainu's favor, yay! Good. A nice little boost to damage. Oh, I will save my fairy gauge for when this gets tougher. Ooh. What I can't wait for is Shadowbringers to actually release. All this waiting is slowly driving me progressively more insane by the day. Like I'm seriously thinking of doing Cartman and freezing myself. Although saying that, my work probably wouldn't like that. Me like going into cryostasis for a game. Ooh. Right, I'm going after the, because you know, can heal as a summoner. Oh dear. Hopefully by the end of this I'm going to have enough to get another ether grip. Three, two, one, go. Drift casting, my favorite pastime. Those iframes, they are a blessing. Indeed. I'm curious to know what they've actually changed up, given that healers have got less damage dealing abilities. How much harder is it going to be to heal in the Shadowbringers? I know a few of the more recent trials have been have had like healer checks as well as DPS checks. So hopefully a lot more of those are coming my way, which will be a nice change of pace. Or, well, I mean by a nice change of pace, I mean more stressful. Although saying that, as a masochist, I do enjoy it. Probably a little too much, actually. Masochist healer senpai. Oh, what? That was a nice quick run all the way up to floor 30. I do like it when it's a good healthy pace. And I haven't once had to use Fey Union, which is quite nice. Well behaved Black Mage. I take it back. Also, no magicite. So it looks like I'll be taking this boy down the old-fashioned way, with no help from the grand summons. Hey. Hey. How much? How many do I have? Hey. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, yeah.
Hi.
Sorry, I was what am I up to now? Oh, that was quite nice. I got a couple of million experience from that one. Oh, I'll go and reset again.
Again. And then again. Again.
There we go. Have you? Oh, you've already reset your progress, have you?
Yep.
Right. I've done this well. Matched, yes. 21. That should be fairly quick today. Everyone's going to be... I'm guessing lots of people are going to be leveling today.
I think everybody's leveling at the moment.
I don't need to level. I've got four jobs at 70, so it's not like I need to have scholar at 70. This is just basically I've got the time.
I think I've got 5 at the moment.
I have classes jobs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm allowed
4.
on your stream today.
Hey?
I'm allowed on your stream today.
Yep. You're in one of my Warframe. I think. What we got? Oh, this is actually bad. This is an actual party. I don't need to get the ferry out because it's already out.
An intuition straight off the bat.
I don't want you, Celine. I was saying that given that they're making both the ferries the same, I might occasionally like switch between them a bit more. I'm doing this because at the moment I'm kind of on the job quest of Scholar. The one I'm on at the moment, I'm basically stuck. The one of the two NPCs that you have to kind of look after, either one and or both of them keep dying. You have to kind of keep a fairest distance away from them because the boss, I think it's the level, is it 64 trial? He keeps dropping these AoEs, and you've got to get him to target you, then run away from him and drop it as far away from the two NPCs that you're kind of guarding. Otherwise, they stand in it like Muppets. I'll get it eventually. Anything like it doesn't matter anyway. The only skill I lose out on is well, the one I actually want. The one that sits down here, Ether Pact. Otherwise known as easy healing modes for tanks. The ability. If you can time it right, you can keep your ether flat. You can keep refreshing the fairy gauge over and over and over again, so you effectively get a near constant heal on your targeted person. So since you're doing well, I'm going to mess around with it and put it on the tank just to take off a bit of the yeah, you can have some ether pact. There we go. Eos, go make yourself useful.
Tank's off.
Hey?
The tank's off.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about him. He's got an ether pact on him at the moment. Fairy's got him. In fact, just to give the fairy a bit of help, I'll just put a galvanize on it as well. I'll take even less damage. And I said, you can, if you're careful, you can keep the ether packed up almost indefinitely. As long as the tank isn't stupid and uses all of my fairy's gauge up in one go. The other one's pretty handy as this one. This chain stratagem, which is basically a damage up. It's a buff to crit, and a pretty good one at that. Who wants it? You want it, Una? Oh, was it a luring trap? It was.
I wondered what had happened.
Hey?
I wondered what had happened.
Yeah. I saw it pop just out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, definitely a luring trap. There we go. Fairy's all out of puff. I was having to all out of puff because we were up a floor, so it resets it. Come on, Fairy. Get that dot on him. Ugh. Come on. Right. He's dead. Is he dead? Hey, right. Right. Come on. Oh, by the way, I got decided to buy what's it called? Bloodstained Ritual Knight yesterday.
Okay.
Gonna give it a go. I was
Supposed to be
watching.
good.
I was watching Darvzelian play it last night. Yeah, it does look good. Side-scrolling Metroidvania by the producer of the Castlevania series.
Aye, the art looks stunning.
It does. It's very pretty. He called it waifu dress-up He called it a waifu dress-up simulator. Your main character is a definitely falls under the sort of waifu category. Miriam, I think her name is.
It's too Magicite.
Splinter, which one? Vortex. Ah, Garuda. Lady of the Gust. Lady of, it's Garuda. Yeah. I've only ever seen Odin in here once, in Heaven on High once.
I've only seen it once as well.
And that was only on the, that was on floors above 30.
It's impressive.
Hey, yeah, it is impressive. It saved us. We came very close to a wipe, and the last person just popped it, and yeah, one-shotted the boss from pretty much full health. It is pretty, yeah, it's pretty. Oh, or you.
I was half expecting that to be a mimic then.
I think it's our lucky day. We I don't think the last run there was no mimics. Hasn't been any mimics yet on this. No, I probably jinxed it, haven't I?
Probably.
The next floor, this floor will be every box will be a mimic. Ooh. Oh, we got. Oh, come on. Give a healer a break. Just AoEs everywhere. Oh, you. Where did you come from? How does a giant, like ghosty thing sneak up on you? Right, watch this blow up. Oh, no.
Some string.
Yeah, the creepy music is just adding to the vibe.
I enjoy the music, you know.
Oh, hello, Garuda. And goodbye, Garuda. Auto heal disabled. Oh, lovely. Nope, sorry. You're all do you want me to sooner that off of you?
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, Titan.
That seemed like a bit of a waste, but
Yeah. What floor are we on? 29. Yeah, well, it means we can get to the next floor fairly quickly. He's not exactly that hard a boss, is he? Like, Titan would only like taking a little bit off of him. It's not like we need Titan. Buttrest. All of his attacks are wind-based. It obviously must be I don't know much about the Haruku, is it? Name of this guy? Oh, all named after like tornado. No. Last one's to do with tornadoes. Very. I'm about halfway. Bit to you. Reset. And again.
And I just got garbage out of the sec.
I was just gonna check. 93, 94. So, not quite ready to forge that in. Oh, hello. Just got garbage. I'll see what I've got. Because I've probably got quite a few now. 13. Okay. Here we go.
Team.
Something good. Oh! Yeah, I think I've already got it. Parting ways. Yeah, no. This is going to be a whole load of nonsense. I know it is. Some barding maybe? Quite nice. Yeah.
Don't seem to be having much luck so far.
No. Oh. Some pine log. Imperium pine log. Anyone? Anyone want wood? Some glamour. It'll be, yep, thought it might be rough.
I wonder how much the hair's dropped in price with everybody running this now.
Oh, I've already got that. I've had that Thavnarian Bustier like for years. Actually, years. Oh, oh, a minion. Have I got that one or not? Guido.
Yeah.
I can't remember about turtle. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have got it. I've got the bunny. Have I got it? I'll be able to check once I get out of this anyway, whether I've got it or not. And last one. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, me too, yeah. Yeah, big load of absolute nada, basically. No, I've already got parting ways. Nope, I don't have the turtle. There we go. I like my Fox kit better anyway. Yay! Cherry Blossom, there, you can jump through that. And an all darn sparkler.
Lights it.
What else can I get rid of? Magic Prism, here we go. There we go. How nice. Get rid of, there we go, a little star. And Gridania. Yeah, got another minion out of it. Not too bad. Oh well. Right. Upwards and onwards. Oh, oh wow! It's a party of DPS and a healer. Technically, it's actually a party of 4 DPS, with one of those DPS being able to do more heals than the others. Oh, hello. Garuda again. Accuracy down. I was looking away. Oh well. Doesn't matter anyway. Get rid of it on the next floor. I'm pretty good with that. You go ahead. You can heal and res, can't you?
Aye. Well, I can res.
I thought that. Oh no, summoners can't heal, can they? I thought they could.
Well, I've got size 6, but I can show you what my size 6 can do. There we go, 500 health.
500 health. Wow. The grand sum of 500 health. Scholar doesn't actually, considering it's a healer, have that many healing abilities. Most of its heals are indirect heals. Apart from it's the fairy that actually does the healing. I was saying you do have something. You do have galvanize, which basically turns your You do have emergency tactics, which turns your galvanize into a regen if you need it to. And you have X-Cog as well. Which is effectively like an emergent, like a gated heal. So I can. If it's a case of if you fuck up, and you have X-Cog on, you kind of got like a safety net for yourself. Kind of a weird one, and then of course you've got like Ether Pact, which turns your fairy into a healing laser. I got a funny feeling most of the changes of Scholar make you responsible for the fairy. I don't think you get like automated healing.
Doing this machines.
Oh, look, it's an otter. Yay! I love these floors. Oh yes, luring trap. That was not sensible. Just Leroy Jenkins right into the room.
Got me.
Leroy Jenkins. Embrace. Yeah, I know. I know that my first year, but probably the first hour in Shadowbring is what I'm going to be spending most of my time doing, rearranging all of my hot bars so to change up all the skills. I'm probably doing a few dungeons on healer to get used to the fact that I don't have protect anymore. I don't have protect, and I don't have I don't think I have cleric stance either. I think cleric stance was one of the ones they removed. So no damage up. Right.
Sexy is also a treasure room, is it?
Hey?
It is also a treasure room.
Yeah. Oi. Haha. Harry did it. Hey. Yeah, got a message from Zellian saying I hope I enjoy Bloodstained. On Discord. Sex. Two sets. Is it borderless window? Oh yeah. Where is? Over there. Right. There we go. Haha. If you're in Darth, I might play a little later. Haha. It's not been good. Okay. Yeah, I got some. Right. No more magicites. Hey. Yeah, Jimbo. I would say, how much? 5. Yeah. Couple more, possibly. Can't quite work out how much experience I need.
Works out something like 5 runs per level.
5 is it? So yeah, 2 more. Because we've done 3. I was going to say it looks about 2. Don't think you get it in 1. Ooh, DC.
Uh-oh.
I might be alright, possibly.
You're not in party, so. Oh, I've ended up with somebody else.
Have you?
Yeah, because you'd managed DC during the loading. I think it's
Back in. I'm outside. What I'll do is I'll just run it myself. Let me just leave. No, okay, enter. Match party. 21, there we go.
this part just 1 white mage and 3 summoners.
Is it? I've got me, Scholar, a Astrologian, Red Mage, and a Sam.
Manata.
Right, back round. Right, 2 secs to get my fairy out. Given that I DC'd. Oh, right. Oh dear. Nah. I was gonna say, fairy's gone. I think. Let's put a quick Adlow on. Keep those barriers up. Oh dear. I'm already practicing for Shadowbringers. I forgot to put Protect on. Let's see if I can do it. I'm gonna try. No one's noticed yet. Oh, lovely. I keep doing this. Keep forgetting to put it on. It's probably a good thing they're getting rid of it. I forget half the time to use it, so it's not like anything's going to change.
Just am to be the Phil.
Hey?
Just am to be a Phil.
Yeah. Yeah, who needs Protect? Doesn't exactly help you. And I like not using it. It gives me an overwhelming sense of power. Wait a minute, healers are not meant to... No, healers are meant to be masochists, not sadists, are we? Perhaps I'm just both. I'm that messed up as a healer, I'm both masochistic and sadistic at the same time. Oh. Told you the scholar doesn't need it. I've got so many barriers, it's unreal. Oh, my favourite gloom. Ooh. It even sounds ominous, doesn't it? They went into the room and the gloom was there. It's like some Castlevania kind of stuff. The gloom.
Otter again.
Hey? Otter again? Oh dear. Crud. Fairy! Where are you? Need your healing. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Eos. Oh. Oh, someone summoned Ifrit. Oh, hold on, 25. That's the other thing with Bloodstain. From what I heard of it last night, the music in it's also really good. Again, I think the composer is the same composer they had for Mimic. Hello. And yep, someone's got the pox. Do we
I had a Mimic drop a chest before, and then when we've touched it, it was another Mimic.
Oh dude, that's unfair. Did that Mimic drop an actual chest or not? The second one?
No.
So it was just 2 mimics. That's just evil. There we go. As I say, I'm not too worried about the pot. They can keep the pots. Oh yeah, I was going to check if we had a Serenity. Or Purity. Purity, is it? Commander of Purity? No, we don't. Nah, it's not that bad. It's only like ticking for like 1 damage every like few seconds, and the fairy's more than up to the task. another treasure room and another luring trap. The pox is only a problem if you've got very, very low health and you've got no healers. Then it's bad news. This is the other thing. This run, there's been a lot more like landmines.
We just all got blown up by one.
Fortunately, on this run we've got 2 healers, so it's literally just no worries at all. How long they got left on it? It doesn't say. Is it like 9 minutes till the pox wears off?
I think it's 10.
Is it
But it
10?
shows us 9 to begin with because at least tick down a bit. Or is it 5?
I thought it was 9. Or around like 9 or 10 or something around that sort of.
Not see anything else going on just then because of the Hammett. Hi, Michael.
Is he in chat?
He's just woke up.
Uh-huh.
That stupid dog.
Was it barking at exactly?
Michael, because he went downstairs. It likes him because as soon as Michael's down there, it starts whining and wants fuss, but if he goes down, it barks like mad.
Oh wow. Oh, someone's brought in Garuda. There you go. Do we still have another Magicite? No, we don't. That's it. Being healed for 4,000 off of an unexpected Helios. Oh, I've got the spear. All crits up. None of that in Shadowbringers. Just all damage up. Which is gonna annoy people that like have crit, but have like built everything into crit.
Like my bard.
You're gonna get no more buffs to it. I think they're deprioritising crit, aren't they? Less RNG. So it's a bit more predictable. So it's all about direct hits. I'm not too bothered. I spec everything, nearly all of my gear for potency, and not crit. Oh no, luring, and again.
I did actually level that then.
Yeah, all in determination.
Okay. Just over here.
What floor are you on?
Oh, buddy. I'm out.
You're out. Yeah, just on the final floor now. Right.
Oh boy. 11 barding, stab sandals. Find materia, which is going to become useless because you can't put those stats on there.
No.
And
That's the other thing I didn't do. I never spec'd for like stats. I only spec'd for like indirect things like
like secondary stuff.
yeah, like determination. So savage might, savage aim. Some of them have like quick tongue, and yeah, the other one that's the equivalent but for physical.
I don't think I've ever put. Well, no, that's a lie. On my some of my Dark Knight stuff, I've put strength on it. Like accessories.
Hey, 96, 96. Right. And I'm out.
Dead. They killed you.
Hey. Yep, one more run. Right. I'll put you back again.
Oh.
Go and reset. Yep. And enter. Match party. Yes. 21. Okie dokie.
Do this.
Hey. Right. What we got? Oh, wow.
We've even
Two-
got one on this floor.
2 samurais and a... Right, I'm gonna try...
It was a mistake having it ale.
Hey?
Make me sleepy.
Yeah, I decided I'm a masochist and a sadist combined. Oh, look, someone's an otter. Yay! One of the samurais has turned into an otter. Oh, I was just thinking of some horrible otter-based puns. I didn't get that thought out of my head. It's almost as bad as a bear. The one that came to mind was almost as bad as a bear pun.
Can't be a good bear pun.
Pop an Adler on that. Ferry, where are you? One finger. Hey, ugh. Yeah, there we go. Adler, Quim. I am slightly worried. I'm going to E for Pact this. Given I'm playing this without any Protect on at the moment. Just have a quick Fairy E for Pact on.
I thought I'd better step out of the circle and use that.
Yeah.
Just in case.
$24.
One on this floor at least.
What a
Horde.
horde. The accursed horde. There we go. The horde? The horde is on this floor. It's WoW's influence in Final Fantasy XIV. The accursed horde. Hey. Ooh, that was sort of painful. There you go, bit of rescue healing for once.
Nice. No.
Getting messages, are you? Can
Hi, I'm replying to something that I sent like 2 days ago.
Mayor Sada. I'm loving it that when Amber's away, like Ixion is popping like every few days at like sensible times. So it seems to at the moment seems to spawn like either sort of lunchtime or like early evening. Another luring trap. It really is the day for them. The ferry. Nope. Must be the other way.
Ow, my butt. Don't slap.
Hey, it's Bahamut. Off he goes. Bahamut boy.
Make the most out of him while I'm out.
I haven't even tried summoner in here yet. Just been
Not bad. It's not bad at all.
I barely know my level 60 rotation for it, not least my level 70.
Jesus.
That was probably me again, I think.
It wasn't, it was the samurai.
Was it? It makes a change that it's not me. I'm usually the one that steps on luring traps.
It's a lot of stuff. I can't grab that one now.
Hey, you're an otter. I'll go and get it. yeah, nice. Oh wow, that was fast. Floor.
Petrification.
There we go. Hey, there we go. All done.
Was that an actual level? Congratulations. Yeah, I got more prisms.
Ooh, that's an interesting theory. On the media attacks on Cyberpunk 2077, there's inside source saying that game journalists have been paid off by Epic
Oh.
in order to try and destroy Microsoft and GOJ. Guess if that was proven to be true, if Epic are paying people, that could be classed as like corporate espionage, couldn't it?
Oh, yes. Getting a lot of trouble for that.
What for? What
Doing that.
what paying bribing people in order to try and destroy your competition? I wouldn't be surprised. Like Schreier and that lot are so corrupt anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I think for money they'd probably like murder babies for money. They're that.
Probably.
Yeah. And good old Anita Sarkeesian got involved as well. Better be careful talking about this online, shouldn't I? Like, really careful talking about this. Could get myself into 6 worlds of, like, a world of trouble. There we go, 67.
Nice. Congrats. Just another 3 levels.
Yep. Yeah, Anita. So I'm on a Cyberpunk 2077 Discord. Anita was just looking for a contract opportunity, which the quartering mentioned. So even if she wasn't being paid off by Epic, her reasons for doing this are purely based on the green stuff. She's a leech at the best of times, Anita Sarkeesian, so can't
Well, I know that probably aren't too happy because some of the exclusives that they have, if you buy the pass, you can get on PC by other means.
Yeah, well,
So,
Microsoft have done the right thing. They've basically partnered with Steam and GOG and have basically said you're free to do as you please. Unlike Epic, that's buying everyone off with money.
which is really
Literally
bad, especially when
buying
they've
everyone
announced
off.
games. Outer Worlds was supposed to be
Yeah, and it'd be
on
good
Steam,
if,
and then they changed it last
like,
minute, didn't
it'll be rich because Schreier a few days ago on Twitter was like accusing someone of being an unethical journalist. It'd be rich if he was actually being paid off by Epic. Just proving the point that they're. Yeah. I know that this is only kind of like possibly inside information, but if this is true, yeah, Epic are I hope if it is true that it gets exposed and Epic get absolutely destroyed for this. I would enjoy it way too much to see them absolutely ruined. Again, I probably shouldn't be talking on a stream. It's a good thing.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
YouTube, they might monetize it.
I haven't recorded it. I haven't recorded this. So this is once the stream finishes.
It's done.
It's done.
Okay.
There's no record of this. No, can't upload to Twitch yet, so I'm fine. Ooh, yeah, spicy. I do like a bit of spicy news.
That's why I've been following the fake media and things.
Yeah, as I said, everyone loves a bit of controversy, don't we? I love
I'm just hoping that it gets resolved.
Yeah.
Just, it's so
There's-
easy for women to destroy a man's life. Just make a claim and that's it.
Yeah. Well, when money's involved, there's no lengths to which some people will go. Even to the point of destroying people. The sort of person that does that doesn't really have a conscience at the best of times anyway.
Very true.
You got your wind up Tifa. Wind up Tifa.
I couldn't not get teeth.
I've got Aerith. Yeah, just oh yeah, as I say, if it's son. Oh, like, oh. Let's have a quick look on the internet, see if anyone else is. If if Young or the Quartering or any of the other like gaming ethics site ethics YouTubers pick this up.
Oh no, that the Quartering's apparently in bad books anyway, ain't he?
Hey.
Well,
Well,
a
yeah.
video that I saw earlier, and there are 3 different YouTubers, which
Yeah, Young, the Quartering, and Clean Prince Gaming.
yeah, it was actually, yeah.
Yeah, well, games journalists hate them, don't they? Like people like Schreier and Grayson and all that lot absolutely loathe them.
One of the things that I saw earlier. Something about if you watch Attack on Titan, then you're alt-right.
Yeah. Yeah. Is
Greetings, Earthlings. Well,
it's Epic Games behind the coordinated attack against CD Projekt Red?
welcome to the Mad Queen Show. I am your host, the Mad Queen. On today's menu, we have a new Cyberpunk 2077/Zelda Project Red video for you, and as Philip DeFranco would say, let's just jump into it. We're going to start with a disclaimer, because what I'm going to say here can be understood as a list of very serious accusations. Let's say that I'm merely going to point out a sequence of very strange coincidences.
Yeah. It wouldn't.
Evil for defending Cyberpunk 2077.
Because they've also gone after Jim a few times, and they've gone after Angry Joe, who have been known to be critical of games journalists in the past. Like, it does seem coordinated. They're going after YouTubers that are known for like being like hyper critical of games media and corporations.
So because they're truthful.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, I did see this one from the Quartering. I follow Jeremy quite a bit.
I've watched a couple of his things recently.
It can be a little bit as he points out himself, he can be a little bit spicy. But I like that he's like, at least he's honest with that. He owns his faults. Which is more than can be said of like some people.
Aye.
and I'm going to put in the description an exhaustive list of links as proof. All the research for this video has been done with the collaboration of the SSS League, and I do really appreciate their help on this matter. As we're all noticing, we're living recently a trend of extreme backlash against Cyberpunk 2077 and CD Projekt Red. And if you think that this backlash has something
yeah, and it's this is only kind of like theoretical. There's no categorical evidence to prove that Epic's involved. But given the fact that, given who is invested in GOG at the moment, and he's kind of backing a lot of this stuff, being Microsoft. Now we all know how much these companies already have their hands in supposedly impartial journalism. Impartial journalism at this point is a bit of a contradiction.
to do with social justice, human rights, social issues, use the name you want. Well, listen closely because I may give you a couple of reasons to think twice about it. Or maybe what I'm going to give you is the proof that I definitely lost it. I don't know which one of them to. As I said before, I'm merely going to point out strange coincidences and give you proof of these coincidences. And with this, you will be able to extract your own conclusions because I just don't know what's going on anymore. Before explaining the strange coincidences, let's talk about the background because context matters. CD Projekt Red faced backlash in the past, but this new wave of backlash that started recently is very different, both in motives and in scope, because the size of it is so big, its subjects so varied, and seems to be mostly based on the mistrust.
Oh, and also if you haven't seen the new client, new GOG Galaxy client, the version 2 that they're currently working on, is meant to like be a kind of store aggregator.
Yeah, I think I saw something about that. That it's going to like have
it's
your
already
games in one place, so that it's
DRM free, and it's a better store. The version 1 is already a better store than Epic, and it's being backed by Microsoft, are pouring money into it. So I can imagine even if Epic aren't involved, they're probably at least worried about it. Because as I say, if Microsoft is, given that Microsoft is involved, and Microsoft in terms of like companies kind of I don't know, is it more profitable than Epic? I imagine it's. They certainly know a thing or two about making money. Actually, I fancy. I'm gonna. I might go and play a little bit of my new game. See what it's like.
Yeah.
I haven't played a side-scrolling.
I was gonna say, if we do a level a day, then you'll be.
Yeah. 5 days time, I'll be there, won't I?
Aye. That way you won't get super burnt out on it either.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna put my B right back up again. And welcome to my first blind playthrough of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Let us proceed. Just so I get used to it, I'll go on normal first, I think.
The Industrial Revolution ushered in a new era that threatened to transform the values of men. No longer would spirituality be their compass, but not all welcomed the change. In 1783, just as the fires of the Laki eruption had plunged all of Europe into an ashen darkness, a horde of demons spilled from the shadows and fell upon city after English city. It was a message. The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy patrons, had done the unthinkable to defend their existence. Through recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power. They sacrificed the shard binders, and in doing so threw the gates of the world open to demonkind. Countless innocents died, and though the church succeeded in vanquishing the Hell's End, a steep price had already been paid and collected. As for the shard binders, they were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite. However, two survived. Jebel, a boy for whom by some miracle the rite did not prove fatal. And Miriam, a girl who was spared the rite altogether on account of the strange slumber that took her just before it could begin. 10 years have passed. Mankind too soon forgets tragedy. The demons have returned, presaged by a great castle. And on this very hour, Miriam awakens. Upon learning Jebel is the architect of this new, blood-stained ritual, Miriam and the alchemist Johannes set forth for the accursed castle. Their galleon cuts through the water, lancing towards the inevitable.
Johannes, are you certain it was...
It was Jebel's doing, Miriam. No mistake.
It's so hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a good soul.
I know. I know how you feel. But the facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls. Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
It was their transgression, not yours. You always took care of us.
Obviously, not enough.
Well, let it go, Johannes. We need to focus on the task ahead. If Jebel is responsible for the summoning, then I have to stop him. I gave him my word.
I ought to do it. He was my best friend.
But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. Let them amount to something. 10 whole years. What put me in that sleep?
I wish I had the answer. All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane, but by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Oh, I see.
We'll make landfall soon. You should get ready. I had the chest there packed with essential equipment. Now would be a good time to put it on. Good. You're prepared. The next order of business is to...
I'll
no.
take care of
Hey.
What's it?
Hey.
TR.
Playing Bloodstained.
No, I mean, because it had tentacles.
Yes. Launches a bouncing ball of water at enemies.
Is that
Okay.
a shard?
Got ya.
I'd forgotten the way it felt. Like uninvited claws scraping across my bones.
The demon's power was transmuted into that shard, which forcibly bonded to the crystal embedded in your body. The strength you gain from it is undeniable, but eventually, the crystal will devour you.
I thought the procedure you discovered halted the corruption.
It did, but that doesn't guarantee you'll be safe if you start absorbing shards in massive quantities.
I know my body's limits better than anyone, and I'm going to need all the power I can get. If I run into trouble, you can help me. You've done it before. You'll do it again.
Thanks for giving me a choice in the matter. Well, I won't let you down. Not if I can help it. Just promise you won't push yourself.
That sounded healthy.
How did they get inside?
The demons from the castle must have infested...
Then they
Like
can
how much
help me
delay
wake
there
up
was
these
in
muscles
you
of mine.
Hey.
I'll wipe the deck with them.
Alright.
This device responds to magic. Maybe I just need to hold my hand up to it.
Oh, look, tentacles. Lots of tentacles.
Like music. Nostalgic.
Hey?
Sounds nostalgic.
It does.
Johannes.
Good. You're... Was that a shard?
How did they...
And in the ink machine.
This device... Johan...
Good. You're prepared.
I'll...
Oh, sorry.
Was that a shot?
I'd...
The d-
How did they get in... This device responds...
Demo.
Hey?
I've done unlimited demo.
Yeah. Directional shard aim with transmatic towards the end direction consumes MP. Flame cannon. Launch a fireball in the designated direction. Yeah, got you.
Does the MP charge as you move then?
Hey?
Or does it just charge over time?
It charges over time. If you look, it's 18, 19. Cheesing it, but
Just
Hey.
something in Hunt. Just went down. Apparently Exion's just been killed.
that right?
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Jeeble, tell me you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, hey, Roland. Well, it's sort of Castlevania. It's by the same guy that made Castlevania, and the music's by the composer of Castlevania. But this isn't Castlevania. This is Bloodstained: Ritual of the Night. And 14. Yeah, went well. I managed to get up to 67. Okay, here's a little game. Who are these VAs? Let's have a look. Let's see if you know who these two VAs are.
How does it not? After all the sins humans wrought upon us.
It's pretty good so far. Still getting used to it. I haven't played a Metroidvania in a long time. I'll give you a clue. Jeeble here is a fairly well-known Final Fantasy voice actor. Also in Nier.
Johannes told me what they did to you.
He should do. He's fairly well known.
And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
No! No, there you are very wrong. What the alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world. I'd say join me, Miriam. You're the only one who understands.
Yeah, it is Ray. Yeah.
The pain I feel.
This is Ray Chase.
What it's like to no longer be human.
You might get her voice actress. She's been in a few animes. When I say a few, quite a lot. She's also voice acted in a number of JRPGs. Including Persona 5, where she VA'd a certain ginger-haired otaku.
What? I never thought I'd hear those words from you. I was the one that came to you broken, convinced I was a monster. And you told me...
This is nonsense.
You told me... Our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do. I'd given up on my humanity, but you restored my hope. Don't you remember?
I think she's also VA'd in Dragon Ball as well, from what I remember. Oh, and she's VAing in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Master Jeeble, we must return.
Yes.
Not quite sure how much of a clue that is.
Miriam, I tire of reminiscing with you. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Then first prove you can find me. Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell. If you can still claim to be human at the end of it all, then perhaps I might be more inclined to listen. Come, Gregory. We're leaving.
Jeeble, wait!
Oh, here we go. Oh, mummy.
Dragon Ball Super Broly.
Yeah, I think she was in Dragon Ball Super Broly.
Yeah, she was.
Was she?
Apparently she did Barbie's voice as well.
Hey?
Barbie,
Barbie.
apparently.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII Remake. Mortal Kombat 11. Super Smash Ultimate. Soul Calibur. Darksiders.
Yeah, she's done a fairest amount.
Blasphemy. Oh, she's even somebody in Monster Hunter World.
Dentata. The boss. Oh, she's a Castlevania boss, isn't she?
She did a voice in Mega Dimension Neptune.
Who does she voice act in Neptunia?
Uzumi.
Hey? Oh, Uzumi.
Uzumi or Heart / Orange Heart, it says.
Yeah, I know the character. I've only played like a few of them. I used to watch him a lot on YouTube.
I've not really played them. Too much.
They're quite good fun.
So, come, Grip. So,
Jeeble.
come. So, sleep. Come. So, come.
Right.
So sleep. Come, Gregory. We're leaving.
Debo!
So sleep. Come, Gregory. closely. Come. So, come, Gregory. So, how does it not? After all this...
Johan.
Come, Gregory. We are leaving.
Oh,
Yeah.
my phone just tinkling for no reason.
So, come. So, come.
come.